Great. I mean, it's not a matter of speed, it's a matter of stability. This should be green all of a sudden. Yep, there it is. There it goes again. What the actual hell is going on? Okay, I will try to see if I can fix this immediately. OBS drop frames network. I have no idea why it's doing this. No idea. What's this? Dynamically change bitrate to manage congestion. Can I still do this? Advance. Where is it? Network. Obviously I can't. Okay, I'm going to. Is it still dropping? Just gonna keep an eye on this. If it's dropping again, I will. Oh Jesus. Okay, this song isn't right. Maybe I can. Ooh. Retries. This is still in beta. Enable network optimizations. That should be a good one. But obviously, because I am already streaming, I can't do it. So I'm gonna do a quick stop stream. Because I think just stopping streaming. I'm gonna do that real quick and then apply the network thing. Okay, we're streaming again. Just having a quick look. It's a good thing that you like the music. I never had to do that before though. This enable network optimizations. It's still going, right? I think it is. Excellent connection, it says. Should be. Y'all still here? This is cutting off, right? Oh. Yeah, okay. It's still going. Okay. Let's hope that was a one-time thing. Let's hope it's not cutting off anymore. I have network optimizations on. No drop frames as of yet. Where were we? Oh, hang on. Everything unlocked is enabled. No, it isn't anymore. No, it isn't anymore. We were already... Yeah, last episode we were Grip King. I believe we didn't get stage 4 drivetrain. So now we have to go to the next one. And it's not going to be speed. So which one should we tackle next? The Aki the Drift King or Carol the Drag Queen? Honestly, I don't think it matters too. Both of these will be stupidly easy, I think. We have one major vote for drifting, so... Oh, hang on. Yep, thought so. Yeah, there we go. Money, it doesn't really matter too much. Because it's all about the stage 4 stuff that we need to do. Had a bit of an internet issue route in the beginning, but so far none when I restarted the stream. What's happening? This is really bad. Holy moly. This is really bad. I've genuinely got no idea why it's doing this. OBS just disconnected and reconnected. I have no idea why it's doing it. I have genuinely got no idea why it's doing it. Change the stream server. I've enabled this already. Bind to IP address. Yeah, I have this to defaults. I think, yeah, I have no idea. Maybe OBS is not doing amazing. Because I generally don't have any, like, other internet issues. Yeah, I've just enabled this. Make sure enable TCP pacing is not checked. Let's do a quick look for that one. I believe it isn't checked. No, it's not checked. Try leaving the Steam server at auto detect. I think I have that. Server primary, yeah. Yeah, this is from undercover. Has it done anything? No, it hasn't done anything weird. As well as the TCP box underneath, I do for viewer battles my follows. It's a necessary settings for fighting. You can now okay, but 1700 KB. I'm using 22,000. But here's the thing: our internet speed is insane. We have a gigabyte down and a gigabyte up. That's insane. Hasn't dropped yet. This is just insane. I had it also during the stream of the LAN stream, but I just had that one. After an update, bump. Firewall. If it's a firewall thing, then it should have been all the way. What's all this? Yeah, the upload of this is decent. Any plugins? I don't know if that's a thing. I have two plugins, one for the chat and one for the music. I'm just gonna stream. I have no idea why it's doing this, to be honest. It's like it. At some point, it was nearly as bad as our temporary home. Like it was really bad. Marshmallows in the toaster? No, they will make the toaster all messy. I just restarted the router right before the stream, so I hated it. I have to check that. But here's the thing, right now I don't have any internet issues except with OBS. Only 11k? Yeah, now I have 12.5. Yeah, but here's the thing, OBS is right now the best software that I can use. What the hell? Disconnect. It's not even dropping frames, it's like completely disconnecting. It's actually not dropping frames, it's just actually just disconnecting. Because as you can see, dropped frames is at 0. It's just actually disconnecting. Can I do like a log or something? A log? How the hell do I do logs? How to log. Log analyzer. Help log files, upload last log file. Can we do that? I usually always update this. How can I check if there is actually an update? Help, check for updates, update now. Let's have a look. Help. Check. I can't obviously do that because I'm streaming. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the stream temporarily and I'm gonna see if I can fiddle around real quick. So, okay, so I found out that the server that I was streaming to had issues. I checked for ChatGPT and it came back with this. The log that indicates that the connection to the RTMP server is dropped. This RTMP sent error disconnected from. Yeah. So I just did a quick Google search. How about the chat? Is the chat still going live? I have no idea, to be honest. What about? It's not dropping frames as of yet. So basically, I switched servers. I switched to YouTube HLS. I saw some people suggesting that's better, I think. Is this still streaming? Yes, I'm pretty sure it's still streaming. Yeah. So I guess, yeah, it was a server issue from OBS's side, I think. So let's hope it works now. Let's hope the server's fingers crossed. This is what I changed. So I just did a quick search, like we're back again. Yeah, okay, cool. Here's what it said. The server I was streaming to had issues. Which means that it wasn't from my side, it was from their side. I just checked a little bit and it says that YouTube HLS is better. So I switched to HLS. The RTMP is the primary server, which I can use. So, oh no, never mind, it's dropping again. Is it? I saw a quick drop. I don't know if you saw that, but it briefly said 0. What the hell is this song, by the way? It really is fluctuating. I set it at like 22,000 and I see 30,000. I see 16,000. It's right. It's like really fluctuating right now. I'm just gonna keep an eye on this. Stopped very short for you. Well, that's probably what it... Or I'm gonna need a different server or something. I have no idea, to be honest. Best server, I don't know. Best server settings. Asking for a server. It's like really fluctuating. Look at this. This is where I keep track of if it's still connecting. Oh, and it's at 0 again. Come on. What the hell? Yeah, now it's dropping frames. Fucking hell, mate. This is insane. Am I asking too much? What if I lower it just a tad? I'm at 22,000. What do I need? OBS 1440p 60 FPS bit rates. Stream. I might lower that just a little bit. That's at I'm lower than the recommendations right now. But I could lower just a tad, like maybe to 20,000. Oh, Frederick, thank you so much for the subscription. I have no idea if it's going to be a decent stream tonight. I'm just gonna do 19,000. I believe beforehand I had it set like 17,000 before I moved. Don't think I can switch. No, I can't switch servers right now. So yeah, this is what you don't want to see. This is what you want to see at full green, and it's dropping frames, and I have no idea why. I'm at cable internet, super stable. Well, apparently not. I can only blame OBS for this, or some kind of server. I have no idea, to be honest. But I didn't have that with the previous episode for this stream. Like, I know I had some dropped frames during the LAN stream, but nothing as bad as this one, to be honest. Currently at 745, but look at how fluctuating it is. 24,000, 15,000, that's insanely bad. Do I need to change this rate control? Oh, it's dropping again. Oh my god, it's really bad. Yeah, I do need to fix this before I can do anything. Apparently it is, Magnus, it isn't the day to stream. Oh, must be joking. Dropping frames. No lag. Drop frames, check these 5 settings first. Well, this guy's gonna get a shout out.
Hello, my YouTube friends. Today's video is famous. When you're just learning it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep a quick eye on the
comments are super easy things that you can do.
Yeah.
On the left in the top pane, you have your frames per second, the average amount of time it takes to render a frame, and then you have your render and your encoding lag. And this is
how do I get that?
going to go to
oh, view and stats.
So while you're
View stats. Total data output is 1 gig. Bitrate at 19. Dropped frames network wise. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on this.
live streaming, you go into OBS usage, that the average amount of time it takes to render a frame by frames drop. In this case, I had 21 frames drop from render lag and 0 frames drop from encoding lag. If this is
total
bad
data
for you,
output
one of
1
these
gig.
will be
That's
in red.
insane.
In the lower pane, you can see
Can I
that
reduce that? Because there's the thing. Total data output 1 gig. That's insane. How is that at 1 gig? That's insane.
This is the actual health of the stream from a network perspective. I have 0 dropped frames, and you can see my bit rate over there on the right hand side. That's the 6000 that I use, plus whatever the bit rate is for the audio. So just keep in mind that the audio is generally added to the 6000 bit rate on your video. So it's not unusual for your bit rate to be a touch over 6000 or whatever bit rate you have
Could
set,
be.
because that bit rate doesn't
But more people are streaming at this bit rate.
Actually include the audio. And once again, if I was having problems or difficulties with my upload speed, this would be red and we'd be dropping a lot of frames. So this is the first thing you want to check, and you want to do it while you're live streaming. That's the only
It's for the network, that's clear. Dropped frames due to network. That's easy, that's clear.
Now we know which process is causing our dropped frames. And if no dropped frames showed up in the stats window, then it could be a matter of how you're sending the signal to the streaming service. So for certain, you need to set up by 1080 at 60 frames per second. It lists the resolution and the video bitrate, codec perspective, how many keyframes we should have, the audio.
Damn,
codec,
look at this. Look at all this.
So to do that, you're going to get much better results.
Support in Google. Support Google. I don't know, YouTube stream bit rates. This is exactly what I need. 1440p, 60 fps, recommended 24 mbps. And we're at 19 right now. Oh, look at all this stuff. Do we have anything set that isn't at that? It hasn't dropped frames since. Let's have a look. Encoder settings. This is what I have, HLS stream. Maybe it's not liking that. I have no idea, to be honest. Well, I'm fine. The stream isn't. Let's have a look. Maybe I can't do this while I'm streaming. Encoder settings. I'm at 264. Keyframe is yeah, so bitrate encoding is CBR. Keyframe frequency. Recommended 2 settings, 2 seconds. Okay, I'm about to do that. Do not exceed 4 seconds. So let's keep this at 2. I had that at 0 for auto. Recommended advanced settings. What the hell is all this? Entropy encoding? Entropy encoding. What the hell is that? It's not even in here. Is it? No, it isn't. Or is it like... I have no idea, to be honest. Okay, let's just keep watching the video. Not the memes video, but this one.
End without dropped frames. The same thing goes for Twitch. It's right here. This actually has specs for NVIDIA encoder. And
keyframe interval, all at 2 seconds.
One of these has the kind of settings that you're going to find right in OBS, so you can set it up properly. You have your preset as quality. It gives you your B frames. It gives you your bit rate. Everything that you could possibly need on both NVIC.
Preset quality. I don't have a preset. I have a CPU usage. I'm at fast. But I saw on the stats. I can't have that enabled. Save settings. Yeah, sure. That the dropped frames is due to network. So it is a network issue, but I find it hard to believe it's an issue on my end, given the insane speed of our internet. So let's keep looking.
X264. So if you set your settings up right, you shouldn't be dropping any frames at all when you stream to Twitch. And Facebook is no different. It gives you all the check them out. And there you can see here we've got the CBR encoder. It tells you need to be in 60
Pixel aspect ratio. I'm gonna reset. A quick reset. I'm gonna keep this open. Sorry, I'm gonna start the game a little later than usual. But this is just insanely bad how it is right now. Rescale outputs. That's not something. Audio encoder. Yeah, that's all right. Encoder settings. Profile. Tune. What the hell is all this? What the hell is all this? I have no idea, to be honest.
16:9 aspect ratio. It wants H.264.
Everyone says CBR. I have that.
Stuff. And most of your settings are already set up this way, but maybe they're not. Maybe your bit rate is too high. If you're streaming at a bit rate that's too high, these encoders that are on the service side are going to have to re-encode your stream, in which case you don't know what you're going to get. If you stream it at the proper bit rate,
at least this guy knows what he's talking about.
Results are going to be much better. Owned is a website that offers anything. And
yeah, another ad.
Channel. Now let's get back to those dropped frames. More than likely your problem did show up in the stats window. So the next issue is encoding or rendering frames lost in the stats window. And while this is
it's dropping frames.
The contributing factors are generally exactly the same. The third thing you should check is your encoding settings. So we need to go into our settings window, and we're going to start
settings.
on the output
That's
section
right
of the
here.
settings
I'm at
window.
outputs.
And here we want to verify that we have the proper encoder selected. If you have an NVIDIA encoder, it should be NVINC. If you don't, it's probably X264.
I have FFmpeg, ACC.
We want to make sure the rate control is the same as it was in our stream settings for the application that we're
Hang on.
streaming to, whether it's YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook. I think all three of them are CBR, so just make sure it's CBR. Next, we
Hang on, how can I
want to check our bit rate and make sure that it falls into the acceptable range
Yeah, I have that.
for the resolution that we want to stream at. Now, if you are getting all kinds of problems in the encoding section, this is where you can downgrade your encoding a little bit. If you notice, most of the streaming services had ranges for the actual resolution that you want to stream at. So you can try your bit rate at the lower end of that and see if it fixes
I stream at 1440p. The reason why is because on 1080p it will use the worst encoder on YouTube, not on OBS. And let me tell you, the worst codec is absolute ass.
your problem. Then you have your preset and all that stuff, which was listed on the Twitch one, and your B frames
I have that at 2.
Keyframes are both here as well.
Profile high preset. What if I put a profile on high? Let's have a look if that changes anything.
Want to check out all these settings. If we
Max by frame. I don't have I don't have this stuff. Look, I am missing a couple of things. Like I don't have max by frames. I don't have that stuff. Am I missing something here? Is this because of updates? I don't know. Has the stats done anything fishy? No drop frames since I resetted it.
flip over to X264, it's a little different. You're still going to set your rate control and your bit rate properly.
Oh.
You have your keyframes down here that you
It's
can
because of the
set as
encoder
well.
type.
Then when we go to the CPU usage preset, well, we found this on Twitch as well, and you want to set it to the appropriate level for that. If you're streaming to YouTube or Facebook, which don't list the preset that they like, that's okay. Just test this to see what's going to work for you. You may have to do some test streams in order to get the best result.
Well, that's this basically actually right
I
now.
want to flip over quick to the audio section and make sure that we have a sample rate chosen, and we'll flip
Yeah, sample rate is chosen. It's at 48 kilohertz.
Right over into the video section, just make sure that this is actually the resolution that you plan to stream at in both your base and output resolution.
Resolutions match, no downscaling
here,
required.
just to verify that it is what you
I'm
plan
at 60
to stream
FPS, obviously.
31. Definitely time to use the stream health. And if it's where you're dropping frames, that is the next piece we need to take a look at. So for this, you're going to do a
internet speed. I'm at 1,000 thousands. I mean, I can do a quick speed test, but maybe because I'm streaming right now, it's not showing a lot, but... Whoops, okay, look at that. Oh, it has dropped frames. It has dropped frames again. Look at this. Dropped frames due to network. Why? And the uploads. Look at that. More than enough. I'm only using 20 and I have 900 available. So it's not because of the speed. It is not because of the speed. It
is. And great. You're not, generally speaking, if you're running a bit rate of 6,000 kilobits per second, you're probably good for your live stream if you're going to any of the three main services. With that being said, your upload speed should be basically double your bit rate. So if I'm uploading at 6,000, I should have a 12 megabit per second upload.
Yeah, I easily have that. I can try out this encoder, NVIDIA NVENC, but I will have to temporarily stop the stream, so I'm going to do that real quick. Okay, now I have a different encoder. I now use the video encoder NVIDIA NVENC H.264. CBR 20,000 kph bitrate, max biframes at 2, high quality, preset 6, slower, better quality. I can do this, see if that actually does anything. Bitrate at 20,000, recommended is 24,000. Multipass, I don't know what kind of fifth element, that was it. Multipass. Profile high. What the hell is this? Enables encoder settings that optimize the use of bitrate increased. Okay. At the cost of increased GPU utilization. Yeah. I don't know. Whoa. I saw 40,000 here. I saw 40,000. Root, I don't even know what s'mores are. It's definitely an American thing. I have no idea what those are. But here's the thing, like before I moved, to the temporary home, I had no issues with this. None whatsoever. Now it's at 15 again. So let's have a look if you see like comments. Best stream service. Let's have a look what that says. OBS best stream. Oh, what did it say? Service. Best life. Yeah, but this is just interval. Slower and the better stream quality. This is for streaming. Yeah, but this is for Twitch. I don't care for Twitch. Yeah, but now here's the thing that with the encoder, I'm now using the graphics cards to do most of the things. So that shouldn't do too much actually. I think. Has it dropped frames already? No, it hasn't. Okay, guess I'm gonna continue, I guess. GPU load is only 37%, which is not a lot actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna lower the music volume by 1. Now at 3, I'm gonna put it at 2 for now. The game of life, good frames, it will fix your stream if you... What? Oh, it's dropping frames again. Oh, you've got to be joking. Not a huge amount though, but still. Why is it dropping frames? Why is it dropping frames? The CPU load is minimal at this moment, but that's obviously because I'm using the different encoder. Ooh, that wasn't very good. I don't want to stream like this where I have to keep an eye on the frames, on the settings. Oh yeah, now I'm gonna have this. Or maybe just reinstalling OBS? I don't know, to be honest.
You know what? We have some guys just starting out at noise bomb shows, and I've got a message for them. Don't be intimidated. Actually, it shouldn't be a problem because
God damn it.
some might be new to noise bomb, but they've got tons of experience.
Just one more.
We'll see how that plays out, though. Seriously, I don't think we've had this many. Whoa, sorry. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Ten, 11, wow. Gonna have a quick look on the stats. View stats. Yeah, we have a couple of drops. Why? Network dropped frames. Oh, we were just literally at this one. Dropped frames. Oh, this is the wiki. That's also the wiki. I think I was just here, wasn't I? What's all this bump? Firewall? Could it be a firewall thing? I doubt it's a firewall thing. I Anyway, I can... Where do I have OBS installed? It's in here, in here. No, it's in Steam, isn't it? Steam, OBS, browse local files, OBS Studio. Shouldn't be doing a thing, but nothing OBS related. Nothing OBS related. Opera is doing some weird stuff, but that's the last thing I'm gonna do, Root. Disable the firewall. That's the last thing you should do. You know, it's there for a reason. Oh, hang on. Camera, yeah, okay. The OBS FFmpeg MUX.exe. Oh, but it has allowed access. Okay. It has allowed access. But this is all Opera. Opera isn't terrible, so I doubt it's a firewall issue. I can also check logs. Was it in here? No. Help. Log files. View current log. Video stopped, number of skipped frames. Yeah, that's alright. Things changed output. Nothing major has done. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember when it's dropping frames again, and then I have to look what's. So when it's dropping frames again, I need to know at what exact time it did. Smoothie, not the biggest smoothie fan, to be honest. Oh, that's a bit wide. That's a bit wide. I've even used NOS. Playing it too safe at 11k points. Long weekend ahead, it sure is. Wasn't really planning on streaming anymore this week. Oh, that's reverse. But I might do some test streams actually. Flame, how you doing, mate? Definitely need to lower the final drive on this car. I'm gonna say in advance, Flame, we're having some possible internet issues, either server related or my end related. It is occasionally dropping frames, but it's already a lot less than it used to. Yeah, and I'm also free on a Friday, so that's a good thing. Yeah, tech issues. 7.5 cash. I don't need cash. Oh, it's dropping frames. No, it briefly disconnected. It briefly disconnected. Back. Help. Log files. No. No. Help. Log files. View currents. It briefly disconnected, but that isn't showing obviously. It didn't register any dropped frames. It just was like the streaming output at 0 for like a second or so. Clear? Can I... What if I change something? Would that show up on the log file? Like, I don't know, change the this to 19, for example. This is at 5, I think that's decent. Settings change, output, okay, yes, that is the... Oh, it's dropping, oh no, that's probably because I changed something. What if I... Log files. Show log files. 207. No. Psst. Don't have anything on that. Now I want to hear you gone. I want to hear the dropped frames gone. Yeah. Oh, nice, Tokyo. I mean, occasional drop frames isn't too bad, but what we had when we started was absolutely horrendously terrible. When it kept disconnecting. But so far it's okay-ish, I guess. That was not a great line. Would you like to candle by myself? I guess. Bit of a weird question, but then again we are used to those, I guess. Restarting the router also doesn't help because I literally just did that. Oh, that was not good. Similar score, wow. Then again, we've been having a lot of internet issues. Remember the last launch stream where Witte, my brother, had like major internet issues? Kool-Aid? The hell's Kool-Aid? Is that also an American thing? Because I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, Portion Least had insanely good songs. It's definitely Este when it comes to OST.
The judges liked it. Actually, they liked it a lot.
But if I'm using the NVIDIA encoder, I can't stream like any high-end games. Because obviously, to play games you need the GPU. And if half of your assets of the GPU is going to the streaming, then I had it at my CPU for a reason. Because I have a pretty good CPU. This was the worst one, this one was... No, this one was the worst one, this one is decent. Yeah, that's because it could be that we just need a new external modem. I don't know, to be honest. And I would be super surprised if it's because I'm pushing too much data, given that how fast our internet speed is. Nice. Probably banana milkshake. Not the biggest fan of chocolates. Chocolate is definitely more popular between the females. Definitely not for me, at least. I prefer like regular candy much more over chocolates. Strawberry, vanilla. I prefer both of them over chocolates, but my preference goes to banana. Hasn't dropped frames since. Maybe lowering it to 19 was the good option. I have no idea, to be honest. I'm just experimenting at this point. Or just plain milk. A bit slow, but the points are coming in. Not as much, but sort off with the cash. That Camaro, love it. Which remind me, I need to put in the challenge ideas the idea of like reversed king cars. Marker 5. Okay, I will keep that in mind. It's dropping frames again. Root of a flame, that's literally like the type of question that Rubus would ask. Can't really answer that because I don't have any kids. Yes, Sunderland, for example. No, I'm also interested in racing in real life. Oh, it's dropping frames again. Shut off with the dropped frames. Can I have a quick log? What is this? Right into path. aupload.com. Stream key. Yeah, that's alright. But it literally just dropped frames. Yeah, but it's the idea route, you know? I don't want it to drop frames. Why is it dropping frames? We don't have any recent ones, so I don't... Like, what's all this then? This is all stuff you don't know what you're reading, so you just dump this file in ChatGPT saying what's wrong. For instance, if I go grab the most recent one. Settings changed. This was on the 5th, and the 5th was Sunday. Sunday? What the hell did I do on a Sunday? Oh, that's the American date system. When did I do that? That was on Friday. That was the 4th. Obviously doesn't show the 4th. Nope. Yeah, but here's the thing. I also had dropped frames during the lunch stream. Quite a lot, actually. But today it started with, like, disconnecting. Which is, you know, insanely terrible. I can drop the frames even more, but... Like, no, I mean, like, drop the bitrates. Outputs. Let's put it at 17,000. Let's look ahead. Enables, if enabled, it will increase visual quality by only using at the cost of increase. No, I don't want to do that. Let's just see what will happen. 17,000. Yeah, before the song, you see in the title, it says NFSC, which stands for Need for Speed Carbon. And we also have NFS MW, NFS U, NFS U2, NFS PS, you know, abbreviations for the game itself. Unfortunately, I think before I moved, I had it at 15,000. I think. Oh, I hate it when this happens. Just 300 more. Oh, it's dropping frames again. Yeah, that was a big one. Favorite type of race is like a regular circuit race. Like you see in F1 or all that stuff. No current log. Yeah, it's only saying settings changed on output, but nothing else. It isn't saying dropped frames or stuff like that. View stats. Is it already open? It's open, yeah. 19,000 of 1900 frames dropped. I mean, it's out of just, it's only 2%, but still, they happen too frequent. Bitrate right now is at 17,000, and I doubt lowering it even more would help. I have no idea why it's doing this. Oh, it's dropping again. Look at this. Look at this. It's dropping. Oh, now the bitrate is at 30. Huh? I generally don't get it. It's a massive skill issue. Oh yeah, sure, Root. I mean, it's a technical thing right now. Anyway, so I don't know what to do anymore in terms of check for updates. Yeah, we've had that. To Zandvoort, really? Zandvoort seems to be a bit too chaotic for me. Like, if I were to go to an F1 race, it would be Spa, 100%. Yeah, check for updates. We've already had that. I can also just reinstall OBS. Change stream server. I already did that. Bind to IP settings. I could do that, but obviously not on this screen. Okay. Can I edit that while I'm streaming? Is it really? Oh. Oh. Force alignment. No. Output. Bind. I saw that somewhere. I don't know. What was it in advanced? Advanced? I don't know. Process priority. Stream delay? No. Yeah, in my opinion, this is the best menu song from all of the Forza Horizons. Menu select service to auto. Can I do that? Obviously I can't do while I'm streaming, so I'm gonna stop the stream just briefly. Apply. Okay. Okay. Now I use these settings. Oh. Don't want to have studio. And we also have a backup. Stream also supports. Okay. Are we still streaming? I think we're still streaming. This is what we do in the church for streaming. We actually use the streaming keys and URLs. could be that. Stream health. Stream health is excellent. Yeah, my ass, it's excellent. Just YouTube RTMP. That's the only one that I've used in history. Then I just switched to HLS for today. See if that actually fixes it. But now I'm gonna use the custom one, the stream URL here, and the backup server URL. I mean, if that's... oh, it's dropping frames again. It's dropping frames again. What if we use the back? Come on. Yep, we're back again. I'm using the backup server right now. It's not a solar storm, mate. It is definitely not a solar storm. Server issues, Aki. Server issues. Right now, I want to see these 4 bars green. When these bars drop down, there is a connection issue going on. And I need to find out what that connection issue is. If it starts losing connection, I'm seeing that frames will be dropped. When I see dropped frames, it's basically just a pause for you guys. And I've tried so many different things. And it hasn't been bad since I've moved back here. Like, before I moved to the temporary home, I never had any issues with internet. Never, ever, 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 ever. I have no idea what's causing it. Yes, I did, Cyber. I did restart the router right before I started streaming. I could restart it again? I guess, but I mean, we're already so late in that it doesn't really matter, to be honest. I'm gonna... We're using the backup server right now. Let's see if that actually helps. Wrestle a bear? Hell no. Rude! What kind of a question is that actually? That's a type of question you already know the answer of. You don't need to ask questions you already know the answer of. Oh, we're at 3 bars right now, now 4. There is definitely something going on. And I can't really see what it is. 1,000, I mean, by this time I already asked 10,000. Yeah, so far it's doing alright. The backup server is doing me the best so far, but then again, it's only been 3 minutes. Then again, our netgear is acting up lately. My childhood. Well, this basically actually. I hate cash. One more. If it's not dropping frames, Magnus, then I'm gonna continue as planned until about 10 o'clock-ish. If it keeps acting up, then yeah, I will call the stream. So far 5 minutes in, hasn't done anything fishy yet. Oh yeah, Marker 5. Who knows? Who knows? Favorite YouTuber? Now that's a good question actually, Roots. And favorite YouTuber? Probably Ahoy actually. He rarely uploads, but when he uploads, his content is always insanely good. Like, he is the definition of quality over quantity. Then again, I'm easing it down with the bitrate. I'm at 17,000 right now. I've used 3 different servers so far. But you know, all of them have been YouTube servers. Could be that YouTube is just acting up, I don't know. Car number 2 here? What do you mean with that? And there's a trick for this one. You go a bit slowly. You were able to keep it in the white lines. Hey, still 10,000 score. Car number 2 for drifting. Overall, right now, it's the Cadillac CTS-V. Shocker, but the RX-7 isn't the best. At least from stage 3 testing it is. It isn't. Going a bit slowly now. This is what I meant. This is what I meant. This is what I meant. Ah, fuck. Balls it up. No, I didn't. I technically already played in some movies. Like short films, not like actual movies, but I got a couple of them on my channel actually. Right now, this backup server is doing me wonders. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been challenged to do a Demon and Only challenge. So that's on the list. It's actually quite interesting because it's... Would I say it's a worse car than 240SX? Overall, yes. But it's not a power issue, it's a handling issue. Oh, this is better actually. Okay, never mind then. For grip racing, it's worse. Was it worse? Hang on. Don't look if you don't want to be spoiled. And also just pick marker 5. Oh, it crashed. Pro Street crashed. Good. Lovely. My ass all topping. Probably have saved. Usually saves for this kind of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick look. All cars. The DB9 is better than 240SX for grip racing by 3 seconds. That's quite a lot. It's worse for drag. It's so much better for, for speed. And it's a lot worse for drifting. So, yeah, drifting wise, that's definitely going to be... No, it isn't, because it's still an average of 6,000 points, which is still more than enough to become Drift King. The main Achilles heel will be drag racing, easily. 8 seconds for a quarter mile, that... No. I don't think that's possible then to become... I know, we'll see. We'll see. Again, no dropped frames as of yet. So maybe this backup server was the answer. Ah, fuck, it didn't save. This is one of the very few songs that I don't like from Underground 2. Pretty much, actually, Magnus. Because, okay, imagine, I'm doing the DB9 only challenge. I'm doing grip race, I'm doing the drag racing, and the car is too bad for me to become drag king. What do? Do I say, no, I can't, video ends. Might keep it on this settings for the time being. How is the image quality? Like, do you guys notice anything like that I've reduced this bitrate from 22,000 to 17,000? Because that's quite a big jump. Or is it like, do you guys not notice it at all? There we go. This is what I meant. 15,000. I've never been able to get past the best score I've ever gotten was 18,000. I've never been able to get above 20. Never. Metal and microwave, no, that's a fire hazard route. So this is the regular method. It's still 13.5. Cyberball, you really need to see how you're controlling the car. Like the... I'm using keyboard and mouse actually. Would I be able to display what controls I'm using, or like what the input is? Nah, mate, it's 2,500 cash. Okay, I will say what I'm doing for this next drift. Drift course E. That's the blah blah blah. That's what I use for testing. No, it isn't. This is the wrong one. It's drift course C. I hate going uphill for drifting, but I love going downhill for drifting. So I'm gonna do drift course C. Oh no, wait. You can get an insane score for this one. I know that. So I'm gonna try that. Okay. Shifting to 2, to 3, NOS. Keep holding gas, keep holding the handbrake. Low, get off gas, that was okay, that was terrible. Can actually make that in one go? I'm gonna have to see if there's an OBS plugin that allows me to show my input. Keep it in second for now. Handbrake, off gas, on the brakes. No, I can't do that in one go. I can't do that in one go. Okay, I'm gonna go for drift course C then. The drift testing track, or one of them at least. Give them free tomorrow. I'm gonna start with a speed video tomorrow. Yes, I know I haven't started it yet. No, Root, what the hell kind of question is that? Into third, then I'm gonna NOS it. Handbrake, shift back and forth to allow a quick turn. That's a tip from me. Shifting makes it turn better. Handbrake on, keep holding the throttle, keep throttle on. Handbrake off, handbrake on. Shift first, then fourth again. Throttle, counter steer a bit. No need to counter steer anymore. Shift back and forth. Keep it in fourth. NOS it. Handbrake on right now. And handbrake off. Handbrake on. And done. You don't need to counter steer that much. And sometimes, like when you're pretty much going off the asphalt, you need to let go of the throttle. But handbrake is your best friend. I ran. Probably just wouldn't go there at all, to be honest. Third. NOS. Shift from second to third. You can also just use the clutch, but I found doing it this way is more reliable. Yep. Also, you can see the brake lights when I'm braking, and you can see when I'm off throttle based on the turbo boost meter. I would actually. I've been to Sweden once. My father has been to Norway very recently. And he had a blast. So yeah, I guess. We're actually going to Guernsey this summer, like a remote island near Great Britain. Tomato, how you doing, mate? We've had some technical difficulties, but we're 20 minutes in now with the backup server and all is well. No worries, Tomato. Ooh, that's way too wide. Yeah, I'm just gonna blame it on a YouTube server. Or like on a server, because or maybe I was pushing too much data. I have no idea, to be honest, but right now don't have any dropped frames. And if I'm not having any dropped frames, I might just continue to stream later than what I was planning originally, because I'm free anyway tomorrow. There we go. Still no stage 4 drivetrain on a car. We might actually be in a situation where we just have to go with a stage 3 drivetrain. We just have to go with a stage 3 drivetrain. Marker 2, okay, and we have stage 3 forced induction. Nice. Yeah, we might as well just go for it. If I were in prison, I probably would pull an Andy Dufresne, I guess.
We got Ryan Cooper out there, but he's up against the Drip King. These guys have 3 battles on tap, and with Aki's pink slip on the line, you know it's gonna be serious as a heart.
I wonder if actually any of you know who that is.
Drip King is off. Dude, it's getting crazy.
Is that a thing?
Make some noise for Aki Kimura. Ryan Cooper has his
Buy every single upgrade, so that's actually an insanely good... Is that a little thing? Can't you get any rewards if you've already owned them? If so, that is a huge trick. It's still too fast! If so, that's what I'm gonna do with drag. I'm gonna buy every single upgrade for the drag car. And then we'll see, I guess. That's what I thought, but I'm like, yeah, it's as far in the career as you can get, pretty much.
Ryan Cooper killing it, son. Alright, Ryan Cooper.
Teen Titans, no I haven't. Tips and tricks, yeah. Hey Yuka. Yuka, we've had some major internet or like server issues, but seems to be going well right now. Haven't had a single issue for the last 23 minutes. A Mustang, yeah, sure. I love a Mustang. Mustang is probably the type of car where I love... how do you say it? Like for instance with the Charger, I only like 2 of the generations. With the Camaro, I only really like 3 of the generations. But with the Mustang, I only don't like the 2nd generation pretty much, and the 3rd gen. And I like all the other generations. But if I had to choose, it would be a 67 GT500. Watching on 4G? Not that you're not at your parents or home or something. No worries though. She actually recently bought my first internet bundle or internet blah, blah, how do you say that? Internet subscription. Favorite front-wheel drive car in real life. I've seen a car very recently, and I had no idea it was front-wheel drive. I noticed it was in Forza Horizon 5 as well. Did some tuning on it. Seems to be doing insanely wonders. You will never guess it. It's an Oldsmobile Toronado. Classic muscle car that's front-wheel drive. And it actually looks pretty good as well. And yes, I'm a sucker for classic muscle cars. I think it's from 1966, I believe. Yes, and it has pop-up headlights. I mean, look at this. It looks so good. Has a big old V8 engine in the front. Like, I don't know, a 7 liter or something. Has pop-up headlights. Looks good. And it's front-wheel drive. It's a front-wheel drive classic muscle car. If we're talking like traditional front-wheel drive cars, probably the Integra. It isn't as bad as you'd think. But it's definitely better to like... there's like a modern package for Toronado that includes like an actual good limited slip diff. Better tires, better suspension, then it's really good. Stock Toronado, just don't go full throttle during corners. Yeah, you'll get understeer, mad understeer, that's true. But I mean, it's such a bonkers idea. Classic muscle car, like 425 brake horsepower, front wheel drive. And if there's no dropped frames in the future, like for this stream, I might as well just finish this playthrough. Like, we don't have to do much anymore. Ford is probably the brand where I love the most cars. Then again, Ford has a lot of cars, so yeah. But you know, the Mustang, the Galaxy, Thunderbird, what else? Then you go a bit modern, Escort, Sierra, Mondeo, Focus, Fiesta. Ford Crown Victoria, that's another great one. I wish they were still somewhat cheap, but they are hella expensive these days, the Ford Crown Victoria. Otherwise I would have definitely considered that as a decent car to buy.
You know, I think Cooper was playing it a little too safe out there.
The sound of the Dodge Charger RT on a flash game called Lose the Heat 3. Okay, I'm interested now. Lose the Heat 3 Dodge Charger RT? This is what I want. This is a flash game? Super loud though. This is like Burnout. Actually doesn't look too bad, to be honest. Directed by Michael Bay, for sure. For sure. Still way too loud. Cool, I guess.
You know what? I never thought I'd say it. You guys probably never thought you'd see it. But we're watching Aki Kimura.
Florida still carries out executions? Wow.
Drifting ain't doing so hot.
Really? Rude, make sure I don't break the law. Then again, I don't do that anyway, so... Well, occasionally I drive a bit too fast. But not dangerously. Ooh, we have a message on Discord. Whoever it is, I will check after this drift event. But driving, yeah, it's mainly accelerating fast. I never really drive like insanely quick for a long period of time. I just accelerate fast because I like the sound and I like the acceleration. But after that I just drop back to what's the speed limit, so... But when you have a car like what my parents have, then you're like, then it's pretty much encouraged to accelerate fast. Oh, another message. Once again, I will check after this race. And lovely.
I wonder what's wrong with him today.
Judge's execution is next day. What's your... You could have just asked the last sentence. What's your favorite meal? Oh, it's this guy. This guy, this is actually quite funny. He challenged me for like a fastest lap. So basically, he is doing Underground 2. He wants to like challenge me for lap times. This is Raceway 5. This is what I use for testing. His fastest lap is a 1:10.05. Yeah, 1:10.05. 1:10.05 it is. Could do this as a video, like trying to beat this guy. And it's a fully upgraded 240SX, so I'm gonna use the same car. Average speed 192. Fourth lap was a bit slow. Eighth lap was a bit low. Stream, by the way. Let's see what his reaction is. No, it's not. He originally wanted to race against me, but there is currently not really a great way to race against each other. So it's just going to be a question of who can set the fastest lap time. So he set a 1:10.05. You have 10 laps to set your fastest lap. See what you can do. Might do that tomorrow, actually. We'll see. Oh, yeah, that's the Drift King. I mean, here's the thing, Roots. Probably not the rest of my life, but if I stay motivated to stream, if I keep the encouraged to stream, if I keep, I like streaming. I'm not gonna do something I don't like. That's with anything. That's with everything. It's the same with testing, and it's the same with just making content. For instance, a great example. The Need for Speed Unbound racing videos, or the testing videos. I stopped the Unbound testing videos because I didn't like making them. So, instead of me dragging on, pushing half-assed quality content because I wasn't motivated to keep continuing those... This is gonna go, by the way. Keep continuing those race days, weekends. No, I wasn't gonna do it anymore. We have 2 drag cars, one for wheelie obviously and one for the other one. Now we're gonna have to buy out every single one. That's going to be quite a thing, won't it? Oh, hang on, no, wait. Oh, this is gonna take a little while. I don't know if we have enough money to buy absolutely everything. You know what I'm gonna, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do at least the stage 3 thingies. So we can't get any other stage 3 stuff. I liked the game, but I just didn't like testing in the game. Always pick the bottom option. I'll check in a second. Always pick the turbocharger. We have. Yeah, I mean, we can buy. I mean, we're gonna reduce it back to stage 2 immediately, but. Look at that, we already wasted like 300 grand. Got all of them? Yes, we do. What did he say? Never mind. Never mind. I will record my attempts at beating your 1:10.05 05 soon. It was just a regular, fully upgraded, upgraded 240 SX, I assume. Did you tune it? Good thing to know. Brakes, well, that's a cheap one because we only have one set of brakes. Then tires. Then we have to do the same for the wheelie car. We don't need it. We don't need it, mates. Then NOS. I mean, why are there 3 anyway? Why are there 3 types of NOS? Why use brakes so we can get like stage 4 stuff? I know, we can just do this. We don't need them anyway. So that's all for this car. This is the wheelie car. Oh, this is super expensive. Holy moly. We already lost 500,000. This was a turbocharger, right? Yes, it was. We already have stage 4 for this one. Wii Sports. Wii Sport is a legendary game. Brakes, I'm not gonna bother to install brakes. Oh yeah, I don't have NOS for this one because I don't need it. I'm gonna skip the NOS. Oh, I said I wasn't going to use NOS. Okay. Now we have stage 4 stuff. Or stage 3 stuff. Imagine getting me like... Oh, I also need to do that for the speed one. Cheated in the blender? No, why would I do that?
You know who else showed up today? We've got
Ryan Cooper. Jimmy Sway. It's not Joe Tackett. It's Jimmy Sway, you muppet.
And he's definitely not scared to grenade that engine, ready to go for broke.
Ryan Cooper. Can't go that high. Oh. Hang on. This is 5th. This is 6th. Yeah, okay. Ooh, Chevelle. Boom! 6:58. That's a good time. Ooh, that's a good sounding turbo. Hey, Pro Street song. Probably better to shift to 5th first, Joe Tackett, 22.99 seconds. He is such an ass. Holy moly. Oh. I'm this close to like disable the cutscenes because I don't care for them anymore.
Oh, that is weird. Check it out. I never thought I'd see that up on the board, but Joe... This driver don't back down from nobody. He's the pride and joy of Apex Squad.
Jimmy Hopkins. Alright, who's the best Rockstar protagonists? Fact. That was terrible. We have one from Nico Bellic, one from Michael.
Alright, we are ready to go again here. Get ready to show them some love, folks. Let your favorite driver know you are out there. Oh, yeah.
Cyberball, Tusky, any favorite Rockstar protagonists?
Hold it, there he is. He's just waiting on the green light.
Shift. Another one from Nico.
You've seen him race and take off the blade. Let's hear it for
CJ, that's a good one. I'm saying Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2, actually. To me, he was the most memorable... Yeah, I think the most memorable protagonist.
I gotta say that one driver who's really been catching some love.
Alright, marker 2, it is...
If he can keep up the pressure, he's really gonna start making more of those wins happen.
Insurance repair marker.
Monroe's been here.
My ass.
So welcome back, folks. Glad you are here with us. Oops. All right.
Let's do half a mile. We haven't done that yet.
And it looks like the truck
Can't really say too much about Claude because he literally doesn't talk.
is a race or what? This is definitely gonna get interesting.
That is my man.
Oh, we're just waiting on the light. Just moments away.
And the online GTA. I mean, basically, I've created my character in GTA Online, like, trying to be me, and I dress my character how I would like to be dressed if comfort wasn't an issue, basically.
Ready to show 'em some love. Let your
And you've seen some of the GTA streams, you've seen how my character looks.
the wire. Oh, let's do this. Come on, everybody. Let's do this.
Such a surprisingly good drag car. It's insane. I'm so glad we're not getting drop frames anymore.
Apex 5 came to play and they got all trash racing for him. And I'll tell you, people, don't sleep on this kid. He has been known to pull some big time surprises.
What if Ryan Cooper is the stick?
Somebody say he's smoking up. He is working hard out there. How about a little love this out. Who out there
I'm not gonna look.
knows how many
I am not gonna
times
look.
Joe Tackett has had his car impounded? That 99 Civic he runs has seen the inside of an impound lot so many times that the cops had.
If this was a no body challenge, I would have been screwed big time.
This is a road speed event, so I know
Look at
we've
how
got
much
some
money
American
we
muscle
have.
fans in attendance. Let me hear it, Chicago. Who represents
Also
American
on the
muscle
exact
street race?
dot.
Yeah,
Holy moly.
who's down with the bow tie? The Pontiac.
Let's do the wheelie competition.
Here's some Mopar.
Nice.
You want to see the man who's
Ah, best drag venue, easily.
one of my own personal favorite drivers. Watching his he is definitely not going to disappoint. That is my man, Ryan. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. This place is shaking.
Boom. Underground 1 had such a good soundtrack. Maybe the best, I don't know. After this race, I'm going to experiment, just experiment, with a somewhat higher bitrate. Just 400, wow. I mean, Undercover is also definitely up there for me for the best soundtrack. Coppa, who's Coppa? Who's DMCA? You know, you can do a I know a DMCA takedown, but oh, hello, hang on. Somebody outdragged us. Frank Book. Okay, I'm gonna experiment. Just quickly. Also having a look what he says. Output with 17,000. I'm gonna put it at 18 and a half. See if that does anything. Okay, what do we have? Fully upgraded. I did the time cutting this corner. What do you mean time cutting this corner? Without NOS. Did you tune the car as well? Because that's an important thing to know. Ooh. Are we also applying track limits? And with track limits, I mean at least 2 of your wheels has to be within the white lines. If all 4 wheels are outside of this white line, that's a track limit. I guess we'll wait for his reaction.
All right, let's see here. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of different. Hold on. There he is, Joe Tackett, looking forward to
Pendulum Carrot Undercover. There are also Lucifer is also a very great one. He also has some good songs. Recall has some good songs. 9 Inch Nail. I mean, there's so many great songs in Undercover. There are like only a handful that I don't like, but I like most of them. Boom, my man, Ryan Cooper. Don't need to alt tab too many times. Oh, that's someone else. Cyberball. What the hell is all this, mates? What the hell is all this? Cool looking desktop. What the hell kind of a desktop wallpaper with low ass resolution is this? And what's all this bullcrap? This makes me... Oh, this is Windows 7! My man's still using Windows 7. Holy moly. Man's living in 2010. Yeah, and that's what I meant. Literally as I said it. I'm just saying what I think. Windows Vista theme for Windows 10. I didn't use Windows Vista that much. I hated Windows Vista. Isn't Windows Vista older than Windows 7? I believe it is. Yeah, Windows 7 was my favorite operating system. So glad it's not dropping frames anymore. Derek Anderson! Mr. Anderson. It's Neo. It's just Neo under a different name. I wouldn't say that, Cyberball. Windows 7 definitely was, like, I would say, the best reinventor of everything. It just looked great, performed great, had very little issues. There's a reason why. It's probably the longest active and supported Windows operating system in history. Maybe Windows XP? I don't know, Windows XP was also very great. It's like every other Windows operating system was great. And then the other one was terrible. Like when the Windows 98 was terrible, SE was pretty good, Windows 2000 was pretty terrible. Then we have Windows XP that was very good. Then we have Windows Vista, which was very bad. Then we have Windows 7 that was very good. Then we have Windows 8 that was terrible. Then we have Windows 10 that I would say was good. And then Windows 11, yeah. I wouldn't say Windows 11 is terrible, but it's pretty much just Windows 10 with a rescan. Oh yeah, Windows ME, Windows ME was terrible. Then again, I wasn't around at those times, so I didn't experience them. I know that they were terrible because I saw a couple of videos, like History of Windows. My first actually active Windows was Windows XP. But I spent the most time with Windows 7. Windows 7 was pretty good actually. Probably the best Windows, in my opinion. Orange juice? Why? No, I'm. Alcoholic mixed drink with vodka and sparkling water with lime. Premium Dutch. Can you see that? No, it's too much. Premium Dutch. I'm not too much of an alcohol drinker. Like, I rarely do. Bloody cash. But when I do, I always get the interesting ones. Let's see how this is. I'm always a sucker for like lime and lemon and all that stuff. Not bad. Not bad. LimeWire on Windows XP. Mate, how about like a pinball and solitaire and all that stuff? And Minesweeper. Oh, do you remember Minesweeper? The game that no one can finish. I have a pinball app on my mobile phone. And I also have a virtual machine of Windows XP. Or was it Windows 7? No, I'm pretty sure XP had pinball. Here's the thing with alcohol. First of all, I rarely drink it. Like, extremely rarely. When I do, it's always something weird or unique or something different. Like for instance, I never drink regular beer because I just don't like that. But then we have this, like a lime vodka cocktail. I don't know. It's not bad, but it's not like something I would drink on a regular basis. It's not too bad. Ryan Cooper! Ruth, how old are you then? Apple Bandit. Apple Bandit is probably S tier alcoholic drink for me. Apple Bandit is really good. I mean, you're legally an adult, so you can buy alcohol yourself. Just don't drink it at your parents' house, I guess. I also have premium Dutch cola rum. Probably not gonna drink it tonight, but only 5%. This is 4%. Less than I thought.
What am I supposed to say now? Oh yeah, before you take off tonight, be sure to say hello to the guys in the road. I've been waiting for this first race. We got two guys that are looking at each other through the window and
They're definitely not making friends. Nope. What? Vinyls? Vinyls on Windows? What do you mean with... What are vinyls? I have no idea. Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 3? Wasn't that... I don't know. Is that the most difficult one? Oh, vinyls. Those... Can you put vinyls on Windows in the car? Shift! Come on! Shift! There we go. I'm using custom controls, but let me get this shit. Get out of here with the 99 Civic. Definitely need to get a different way to shift. Marker 3 has a stage part. Okay.
check this out. Who out there can guess how many times old Joe Tackett has had his car impounded?
We already had marker 2, Yuka.
Has seen the inside of an
Ah, cash.
so many times door. The guy cannot
Bloody hell!
Come on, if you like what you see, you should put your hands together for these guys.
Oh, the Pontiac 60, the 65 GTO is going to be an extreme struggle for grip racing. I don't think the 65 GTO is good enough to beat Rio for grip racing. So I'm gonna have to downplay that. Four then 5, okay. No, it's not Craig Wright, it's Derek Anderson. Honestly, this is why I usually say goodbye to the announcer. Because the announcer is he just says things that aren't true. That 99 Civic is very good. No, it isn't. And there's not a 99 Civic in here. Get out of here with your Civic. Muscle Car Only Challenge is on the list. Classic muscle cars. But that would mean C2 Corvette for grip, Challenger for drag, GTO for speed, and Camaro for drift. Easy. I think that would be, grip. The only real issue is going to be speed and grip. Drag and drift are going to be stupidly easy. Or I could use a Charger for drift. The Charger for drift is also really good. Gonna have a look in a while. And with the classic muscles only, I could use Nate Denver's GTO, so we can have a guaranteed stage 4 parts. Ooh, 666. Yeah, we recently actually have like electric air conditioning, or like not really air conditioning, like heated. Everything's heated electric-wise now. We used to have like hot water, but not anymore. You had to use such a weird and specific tune for the 65 GTO to make it even remotely decent. Six 669. God damn it. Car sexual, that definitely. So what are you saying, Magnus? Marker 4, then 5? We're actually running out of markers. Like we only have just 2 more for drag and then 4 more for speed. And that's it. So we have still 6 chances to get a possible stage 4 drivetrain. What are we saying? What are we saying? Marker 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5? Or just pick one at random. Holy shit. You couldn't have picked a more useless package. Holy moly. 14,000. Ooh, that's going to be a big ask. Imagine getting stage 4 brakes then. I mean, stage 2 is just like a tiny slap. And then stage 4 brakes. Las Vegas? I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of big crowded cities. To visit occasionally, sure, but to live there, no. I'd much rather live in a quiet town. Don't move to small towns. I'm actually living in one. And I much prefer it here than in a big city. Much. Shift! I'm going to have to do something different. This is not happening. What do we do? I could use X. I'm not using X for anything right now. X. And then that's V. Or 1. I don't know. Still having trouble. It's still more than enough. More than enough. Not enough to dominate. There we go. I mean, if I were going to do another part, that would just be like half an hour of just trying to beat Rio. So, no. I have the time. I'm gonna keep streaming. I don't know. We'll see. Until I get tired. We'll see. It's all about, can we get that stage 4 part? That's literally all. That's it. What the hell? That's the drag queen.
Choice either, 'cause Ryan Cooper has been torching the strip here at road speed. Looks like the drag king is ready to throw down right now.
Oh, Ishi's boss is a grip king by far. Not gonna look, not gonna look, not gonna look, not gonna look, not gonna look. And total repair marker. My ass. Not really want to pull pranks. Not in the... Oh, that was a wheelie competition.
Just moments away from the matchup of the year, folks. We've got the drag king lining up against Ryan Cooper. Oh, Ryan, look at that. Carol Monroe is heating up those tires. Let them burn. Let them burn. Oh, yeah, we got a little show there from Carol Monroe. Man, this is going to be truly epic. The crown of the drag king is totally up for grabs. Oh,
I mean, this was the wheelie competition, right? I've forgotten actually. Is this the wheelie competition? It is. Okay, then I can quit out of this one. I'm gonna have to look that.
we're just moments away from the matchup of the year, folks. We've got the drag king lining up against Ryan Cooper. Oh, Ryan, look at that. Carol Monroe is heating up those tires.
Don't drink and drive, guys. And what am I doing? Well, I'm not driving right now, so.
Burn. Let them burn. Oh, yeah, we got a little show there from Carol Monroe. Man, this is going to be truly epic.
I heard this prank once, like drinking and driving. I don't do that.
Oh, is she ready?
When I'm driving, I'm not drinking, and then I pull over to drink a liter or two, and then I continue driving. Four oh ten. What I was saying, 4010, just 410. Don't drink beer at all. Me neither. I don't drink beer, basically. I don't like beer, but occasionally a wine, occasionally like a cocktail, you know. But very rarely. You do your routes, but I don't do that stuff. By the way, Magnus, remember when I said that I wanted to see what the difference is in meters? Well, you definitely saw on the Chicago Air strip, we were getting like 400 meters, and in here we're getting like easy 410 meters. So there's definitely a difference between the drag strips themselves. Of course, Aki, you can get arrested for pulling pranks. Depends on what pranks and depends on who you're pulling them to. Pulling them towards. Definitely 5 meters. Wow, that's bad. It is. Oh. I like many classic muscle cars. Charger, Challenger, Camaro, Mercury Cougar, Oldsmobile Toronado, Chevelle, Mustang, Camaro. Did I mention the Camaro? Yeah, I don't know. Many. I'm just not really a fan of the 80s classic muscle cars. Because of the insane amount of low power they're pulling from. Still pretty big engines. Not really pranks. Jokes I like, but pranks no. Barracuda is also a very great one. I think the Hemicuda is just the faster version of the Barracuda. Anything about an early 60s Beetle? They are terrible. Beetles are underpowered, they rattle a lot. Extremely poor. They were just made... They just existed because it was cheap, it was easy to work on. Same like the Citroen 2CV. It's just as bad as the Beetle. But then there are a lot of cars that I actually hate or don't like. I think I have stage 4 NOS on this one. Or suspension, I don't know. The Beetle is pretty good, yeah, but talking about like stock cars, you know. And it's also, the Beetle is good in-game, but not in vanilla. Mind you, there are quite a lot of fun to make beach buggies from. But yeah, it's just one of those cars that I just really don't like. Cars I don't like. Toyota Prius is probably my least favorite car of all time. Just because it's anyone who owns one and thinks they're saving the world is an absolute bellend, because what did Clarkson said? Mining nickel in a coal in Canada and then shipping it to Norway to refine it, then shipping it back to Japan to put it into... No, shipping it to China to turn it into batteries, and shipping it to Japan to get it in the cars, and then shipping it to the rest of the world. And think that that doesn't consume a lot of energy? Thinks they're morons. Then also the price itself, it's slow, underpowered, it actually doesn't... It actually consumes quite a lot of fuel. It feels plasticky. It's ugly. It's just as bad as a car can be, to be honest. Then I also don't like... I just don't like the Civic. I just don't like the Civic. Like the original 99 Civic, the modern... Well, the most modern Civic isn't as bad, but the one beforehand that looks revolting, that was terrible. Then the Nissan Qashqai, soulless car. Nissan Cube, looks ugly. Chrysler PT Cruiser, wouldn't want to give one to my worst enemy. Most of the 80s American cars, because they're all terrible. Because of the low amount of horsepower from such a big engine. It was all rubbish. All MPVs. MPVs are just useless, and why buy an MPV? The BMW X3, that's another car I really hate. Looks ugly, is terrible on road, is terrible off-road. Oh, that was already it. Renting really progresses time quickly. Mini Countryman, that's another terrible car. Porsche Macan, Porsche Cayenne, those are also terrible. Right, now we're going to fully upgrade the stage 3. We got some money, so that's a good thing. Speeds. So, we already have pretty much everything on that. I'm just gonna do this. And back to stage 4. Buy all the stage 3 parts. Oh, we already have all the stage 3. Ooh, that's a good thing. Suspension, buys different stuff, brakes. Yeah, you want to do that. Tires, just buy different stuff so you can't own and can't earn it. Engine wise, we already had everything. Then this one. Suspension wise, this one. Brakes, this one. Tires. This one, NOS, this one. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. Anything that isn't at stage 3 right now? No, I think it is, so. Right. Ibisu. Cyberball 80s muscle cars are bad. Like early 70s and 60s were pretty much all of them were pretty good. It's been way too long since I've played Bully. Way too long. Like 10 years plus, easily. Don't remember too much of it. I remember like the school projects, I remember that. Get out of the way! At least the handle's good. 69 Charger, that's a good shout. I'll probably say the 70 Chevelle. Looks amazing, has a good amount of power. Or the Shelby GT500. Not doing too bad. I think the rear lights don't look very great on the Chevelle. But that's pretty much it. Or what about the El Camino? I can't Tusky, it's already maxed out on the gearing. That's why we need a 6th gear. That's why we need stage 4 drivetrain. Get out of the way. Overtakes me, then brake checks me. Yeah, nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Oh, then there's an Evo behind me. Ooh, that was scary. Also definitely lacking in power. But hey, we won this one. I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, the E92 is not bad. Love the El Nino. I didn't play too much Need for Speed 3, was it? I did play some, but I usually like pick the Diablo or the Sealgate GTR. Tusky, don't. The 246 is a terrible speed car. Okay, let's hear it then. They're all gonna brake here. And we're just gonna swoop right past them. There we go. Drag races, if you move your car in any way before the clean, you get disqualified. Yeah, obviously. Oh. But then won't you disqualify too? How are we so far ahead? What the hell is going on? I'm gonna increase the music just a tiny bit. I mean, we're doing quite okay, to be honest. Not gonna look, 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 not gonna look. My ass. If we don't get a stage 4 drivetrain, and we actually cannot beat the last guys, I might just have to cheat a stage 4 engine, or stage 4 drivetrain in, I guess, and buy it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna try to play this game and beat this challenge without cheating. But if I can't, I won't. Marker 4. I'm gonna go for marker 4. I've already defeated the drag queen. Literally, speed challenge is the only thing that we need to do. We're already grip king, drag king, and drift king. And we didn't get a single stage 4. Well, we did actually. We got engine, but we didn't got the stage 4 drivetrain on any of the cars. So here's the thing. It doesn't matter on which car we got the stage 4 drivetrain, as we can simply swap them out. But yeah, I mean, the Speed King itself is not going to be an issue. It's the weekend coming up to leading up to the Speed King. With, you know, GP Lawrence and all the other guys. That's going to be a major issue. So far, it doesn't seem to be that difficult for this one, to be honest. And boom. One more. One more chance before Nevada. No, I haven't. Then again, not the biggest fan of Monopoly or Monopoly. We say like Monopoly in Dutch, but you say Monopoly in English. But I'm not the biggest fan of that game because it always takes way too long. This is where we're gonna lose some ground. First. It's a bit of a surprise. Stay in the middle. They can't overtake you if you are in the middle. Okay, never mind. Oh, someone's off. Can't do anything. Oh wow, look at that. 6th. Can't do anything with this shit top speed. Yeah. Marker 4. And it's cash. Bloody hell. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Watch us get a stage 4 drivetrain. Literally at the end. We're gonna have to avoid top speed runs. And yeah, I mean, by the way, oh, look at this. We don't have to win everything as long as we beat the race day. That's the most important thing. Roller Coaster Tycoon, I actually have done a fair bit when I was younger. Lucario, how you doing, mates? PU is Porsche Unleashed. GP Lawrence, aka the guy who should have been Speed King. So now we're gonna overtake him. Oh, gaining. No, and he's nossing off. He's nossing off, wow. There's no way I can defend in this section. It's too wide. But I'm keeping close. I'm like within a second with GP Lawrence. Can you take this section flat out? Probably. So can I. No, he's starting off. Yeah. 1.5 seconds. But right now it's only GP Lauren that's giving me a hard time. All the other guys are behind me. But that was the first half. Now for the second half. I'm gonna have to gun it on the main hill. See if we can do that. Yeah, I still need that stage 4 transmission, mate. Haven't got it. Nope. It's not happening. I am not beating GP Lawrence in this car. Dogs? Yeah, sure. I prefer cats though. He's braking. He's braking. I see an opportunity. Ooh, this is really sketchy though. Overtaking Nevada highway. Yeah, but now his power kicks in. Nothing I can do. Was a lot closer than I thought though. But it's not happening. He's still second. With second places I can definitely dominate this race weekend. Might. in first, GP Lawrence in 7th. Trying to stay in the middle, so AI will have a hard time overtaking me. I'm not gonna actively cock block, as that's just dirty driving, and that's something that we don't do here. Ooh! Oh shit. Come on, Nos. Oh, someone's off. Paul Trask is off. Well, I'll probably roast them with some friends on the barbecue, or like not on a barbecue, but you know what I mean, on sticks, and then offer it over flames, I guess. Hey, we got a win! Lovely! Hey, it's going a lot better than I thought, to be honest. I thought we were going to get dead lost in these events, but ooh. No. It's just super annoying. One more chance. No, 2 more chances for a stage 4 drivetrain. Yeah, it's definitely frustrating. What I find frustrating is that this car can do more, but it's limited to its drivetrain. That's why I hate the 402 kilometers an hour speed limit, because they limit the car. And when we know they can do so much more. A car should be limited by its power, not by its gearbox. Marker 2, okay. Woo! At least it has got good downforce. Free car marker, that would have been the icing on the cake. Because I can't get a different car than a 240SX. Rude, I see your question. Don't have to repeat it every minute. Just concentrating right now. Come on, brake, brake. Let me win. Let me win. Let me win. No. Oh, how close was that? No way! Fucking hell. Alright, what do we have? Local arcade? I don't know. Play games. I think this one will have the most chance. No, you would ruin a perfect steak then. What's with you in blenders? You've asked a lot of blender questions. There's one in Groningen, that's all I know. That's the closest arcade from where I live. They all braked over there. We don't. We go full throttle. And that was the only one where I knew I had a chance. You earn points there in that arcade, and then you can use your points to buy stuff. Oh, did you? I only pretty much went there because it's an activity that me and my girlfriend occasionally do and enjoy. It's not because of the prices, because they're all useless anyway. Are we gonna get first place? Wow, that's not something I expected. I did not expect the first place. What marker were you locking in?
Records at night decided, hey, oh yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. The Speed King himself is challenging Ryan Cooper. They're gonna settle who's faster once and for all, folks. This is gonna be good.
Marker 2. Excuse me. Stage 2 suspension. But I do think it's true. Because we were only getting stage 2 thingies. So if you already own everything, like literally everything, you probably can't get it anymore through the reward cards. One thing I would definitely do before we do all that. No, you know what? Never mind. Let's just do this. And then we're gonna do the last showdown event, beat Rio, call it the stream. Also no dropped frames since I increased to 8,500, so I'm just gonna blame the servers. Yeah, pretty much Lucario, but that's an insane amount of money you have to spend. Obviously this is not going to be a challenge. More wasting their time, I think, Little Roots. Yeah, probably. At this moment I'm just like, let's get it over with. But when I do beat Rio, before I end the stream, I do want to know if stage 4 drivetrain would have made that much of a difference. Because power wise, 320, 324, maybe stage 4, but I still don't think it's going to be too much of a difference. Stage 4 engine, stage 4 induction, stage for the drivetrain, or I'm gonna save it and test this car along with all the other stage 4 speed cars when I'm at that moment. stage 4 brakes, yeah. Literally the only mode that you need brakes for is for grip racing. Drag, you don't need it. Speed, you don't need it. Drift, you don't need it. Brakes only slow you down. Fair point, Mario. I have to say, I think Nate Denver is probably my favorite king just because of his car choice. I mean, Ray Krieger is an ass because he nearly ran that grid girl. Ryu is an ass. I don't know. The drag queen is okay, I guess, but I like the Speed King because of his car choice. I like the game Bully, yes I do, Root. Just a game that I haven't played for such a long time. It's quite an old game at this point. I just don't really, yeah, I haven't played it too much. Back in the day, like, I used to play Need for Speed, like, in the early 2000s. And then later in the early 2010s, I played Call of Duty, so... I mean, Nevada is just a desert. If... Excuse me, first John. If none of the decorations were there, same goes for Village Springs, by the way. It's just an empty desert. I'm used to waking up, and I've been awake since 6 o'clock in the morning. So yeah. No, that was just a yawn, mate. Why did he break over there? My yawn goes like, whoa! Oh, that's gonna get clipped, isn't it? Drinking alcohol and doing a speed challenge, two great combinations. Easily. Thing is though, since I rarely drink, I get drunk a lot easier than the average person. Though I would still reckon I would be probably still a decent racer when I'm drunk. Maybe not in real life, but definitely virtually. And I'm also tired, so that also adds a bit. Well, tired, I mean, somewhat tired. Just focus on one thing, don't focus on the car, just focus what's ahead. Look as far as you can look, basically. So you can anticipate corners. Oh, he totaled. Yeah, root. That's actually, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, given the car's lack of power and lack of top speed and how good it handles, it's probably the easiest speed car to use, handling wise. Target time a minute. You know, one thing I've always wanted to try out is, I know the Mitsubishi Eclipse can accumulate a ridiculous amount of points, but I don't know how many. I know it's the car that speedrunners use, but I actually want to know how good it is for scoring points. Oh yeah. No man, that's actually like step 4 after the stream. Oh, hang on. Yeah. One thing I'm gonna do, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna keep the GTO. I am gonna tune it though. Let's have a look. First things first. Pro Street finals. Box cut is 24 to 27. Then tunes. I'm gonna have this. My secondary tunes. Classic muscles. Speed. I'm gonna use it once. Okay. Just so we can use some power and so that we can use a stage 4 drivetrain. A roots charger. Oh, don't you want to ooh, hang on. Unlock all. Forced induction. Turbocharger. Twin screw. That was the best one. The roots charger is the worst, I believe. Yeah, pick twin screw. Just brakes, don't need them. Nitrous. Get the best. Body kit. Just use this one. Wheels. All wheels. Use the one that it's owned. Don't do anything from this one. And then this. 4. We don't need to do that. Just like that. Don't want a spoiler. Visuals, paint. Matte. Green. Blue-ish. Matte dark cyan-ish. More green, I think. And have a quick look. Oh, it's about right. Visuals. Wheel paint. It's definitely black for both of them. Gonna do metallic for all. Vinyls. Then it was 24 to 27. This one. Then tune it. Let's have a look. 65 GTO minus 10. Plus 10. Minus 10. Plus 10. Minus 10. Plus 10. Minus 9. Minus 10. Plus 10. Ooh, do I want to do that? Minus 10 plus 10? Plus 10, minus 10, plus 10, plus 10, and a minus 10. Let's see how it drives. Then gearing, obviously this is stage 4, but I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10. We'll see how this goes. Cool. Okay. Pretty much the same. Well, what did I miss? Would you put toast in the toaster? Of course. The twin screw is the best. I know that. Okay. Oh, I should have used this song when I was. Well. Let's. Is there? I don't know if there's a wheelie. If there is, I don't know. I don't care. Use this. Hang on. Why can't I? Where is my speed car? Oh, it's probably damaged, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Oh, fuck. There we go. Just see how the drivetrain is. Alright, mate, see ya. Traction control is a bitch. Oh, 6 can go way, way less. Oh, 400. It's just so snappy, this car. And it just also understeers. Hang on. What if we do this? And then also this. And stiffness. Ooh. This isn't as powerful as I thought, to be honest. Okay, I can reduce 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. Here's the thing, it's not bad as a speed car, to be honest. It's a bit, it's floaty, that's one thing for sure. But yeah, I think it's all right, I guess. Yeah. it just snaps a bit too much. No, I'm not one that does pranks like that, Ruth. Watch us, Jesus. Watch us get a stage 4 drivetrain for, I don't know, the GTO. Oh, it crashed. I'm gonna have to finish it real quickly. It's already 11 o'clock. Not used to gaming this late. Yeah, these are copyrighted, so I just don't make any money, but I have to be careful with what songs I put on, because a lot of them can get blocked. Like, some songs will block your streams. So I've done a couple of tests. I just simply put all of my songs in a video and see which one gets blocked, and then just filter out those songs. Excuse me. Next guy, hey, how you doing, mate? So yeah, all the songs you hear are copyrighted, but they should still allow the video to be seen and not to be blocked. Because I make very little money from live streams anyway. And if I just put copyright-free music under it, it would be quite boring very quickly. I mean, we had a lot of issues in the beginning, but that's I'm blaming it on the servers, because I'm using YouTube's backup server right now, and no issues whatsoever. Yeah, of course, of course. Like, I don't know, a super chat or a simple donation, that would mean the world to me. I still remember when I did the, what was it, the starter car challenge, and then Ryan, Ryan, haven't seen him for a long time. He donated, or was it $2 or something, when I completed the challenge. Or was it the 240SX challenge? I don't remember. It was from a Need for Speed Carbon challenge. I think you need PayPal in order to donate. You can't donate using Ideal, the Dutch method to pay. I know that. You need PayPal. But that's something you can easily create and just link to your bank account. Barely 300, to be honest. We were absolutely dominating these guys. Medium rare is my preferred way of a cooked steak, yeah. Oh, final lap. Like, rare is just too raw for me. And like, well done, like, who eats a steak well done? And medium is just too much. Like, I liked it being like on the verge of being like rare. Mind you, in the beginning, Need for Speed Pro Street was super annoying to play. Like, until some proper patches came out, Need for Speed Pro Street was just not fun to play. 30 FPS lock, loads of glitches, loads of bugs. Like, you need the generic fix to, like, actually have a good time. No, I haven't. Continue bug is still the worst. Yeah, but that is fixed. The only real issue right now is just alt tabbing. That sometimes crashes the game. That's literally the only thing right now. Steak in the toaster. Ugh. I would be so pissed if that actually was the case, Magnus. Cheval. No, don't have a stage 4 drivetrain. Super unfortunate. Yeah, on a GTO I have, but not on A240SX. Yeah, I'm quite baffled that we actually were able to beat Nevada with a stage 3 drivetrain 240SX. Unless it's frequent game crashes, yeah, probably. I mean, only people who dedicate their entire life to Need for Speed probably can beat me, and like actual good racers can beat me. People like Kuru will probably beat me at racing, because he does nothing but racing, like virtual racing. And then I mean arcade games, because at sim races, no, don't get me started. There are too many competitive sim players out there who will kick my ass. But like at arcade racing like this, yeah. Yeah, Kuru would be just too good. Then again, does he know which cars are the best? With which tune? With which tune? I don't know, to be honest. Like probably with Most Wanted easily, because it doesn't require too much thinking. But with Pro Street, I don't know. Oh, maybe have a chance at Pro Street. But for Most Wanted and any other game, probably not. Mind you, you know, one thing that is actually quite insane. On Forza Horizon 5, like in the Rivals, I have beaten on quite a couple of occasions some very known YouTubers. Like Don Joe Song, Black Panther, Nick. There are many rivals races where I am just better than those. The only YouTuber that I just can't beat because he is impossible to beat and he is such a good racer is SP4. But you know, given that his account has been blocked, to be honest, Black Panther isn't that good of a racer, to be honest. He's enjoyable to watch, that definitely. But like, same with AR12 Nick and Don Joe Song and who else? I don't know. Not saying they're terrible, not saying they're bad, but I thought they were better. Most difficult YouTuber is definitely Don Joe Song. Like, he really gave me a good run for my money. And in some tracks he is better. But I've beaten him on a couple of occasions. Like his times, you know. But the guy is good at racing, that's for sure. Out of all the famous YouTubers, like the really famous YouTubers, he's definitely the best at Forza Horizon 5. I don't know, probably not rude. I'll probably go to an Italian restaurant before any American restaurants for pizzas. What I like about rivals is not so much setting the best... Yeah, I mean, of course you can compare yourself. Like for instance, I have one D-class race. There's actually... Hang on. I'm going to show it. AR12 Nick International Scouts. Forza Horizon 5. Don't tell me he's deleted that video. Because he had a video on like the best rivals. Then he showed the International Scout, was great. And then I was shown in like the top 10, I believe. But I can't see that video right now anymore. I don't know. Rivals? Ah, this one. It was for D-class.
D-class leaderboard?
Did you saw it? Oops. Very briefly.
Leaderboard.
No.
This is one of Forza Horizon 5's most dominant cars.
Yeah, it's a really good car.
Destroys the leaderboards.
If you have a good tune.
If I open up the D-class leaderboard.
There I am, 9th place. And then obviously these two, I would argue these three, the top three are definitely cheaters. So that would make me 6th place. This guy, CPSP4, he is impossible to beat. He's probably like, when he was active, he was probably like one of the best Forza players. But yeah, this was a proud moment for me. By this time, I've probably been knocked to top 15, maybe top 20. I should do more Forza. You know, here's the thing. Let's just go GTO. Here's the thing, though. No, he didn't notice me, obviously. He was just trying to show you that the International Scout was one of the best off-road cars for lower classes, which it is. But here's the thing with Forza. I still come back every now and then. I can't say the same for the Crew Motorfest. I can't say the same for Need for Speed Unbound. And it's mainly because I like building cars and then just setting surprisingly good lap times. For instance, literally last week, there was a rally trial, and it was for homologation heroes. And the Dodge Charger Daytona was one of those cars. And I was like, okay, I want to build a rally Dodge Charger Daytona build. And it worked. That's what I love about Forza Horizon 5, or Forza in general. And I also have then like a Mercedes CLK GTR S2 rally build, which works quite amazingly. You know, it shouldn't work, but it does. Wow, Paul Trash really gave me a run for my money. Okay, that was just moment of fame of the GTO. Now we're gonna go back to the 240SX.
Oh, there he is. There he is, people. Rio Watanabe. Oh, man, we knew this was going to happen. The Showdown King has come out to play. Looks like Rio's throwing down a challenge of his own.
I saw stage 2 240SX. I nearly had a heart attack. But it's bloody engine package. Yeah, here part 2 got blocked because of a song that was blockable. So that's when I had to take actions and start out trying to figure out which songs blocked videos and then filter out those songs. So like in this how do you say it? In this playlist, there are a lot of Need for Speed and gaming related music that has been just thrown out the window. Like 9,000 Miles, Riders on the Storm. All those songs just block videos. I'm gonna have to use this one. So yeah, hang on, I can actually show you. I have to go to YouTube Studio for that one. Content, live, and then part 2 is right here. Blocked. Because look at these songs. Look at these songs. Simple Minds. This is blocked. This is blocked. This is blocked. So it used to be the case that I just simply wouldn't make money from these streams. Like a lot of these songs don't just no monetization. Okay, I'm fine with that. But this one is blocked. This song is blocked. This song is blocked. This song is blocked. This song is blocked. Then we go to part 3. Like this online this one. It's just that these songs don't make me any money, and that doesn't matter to me. It's just as long as all my videos, yeah, this one actually, like all music copyright test, like this is literally my entire playlist, all songs back to back, uploaded, see which songs block stuff. So then you filter out of those songs. So here's the thing. If they're blocked, you can't see it. If it's copyrighted, then I just don't make any money from it. That's literally it. Orange in a microwave. It's a weird thing. As long as I beat Rio with the 240SX, you know, I've beaten everything so far in 240SX, just that one time, just wanted to use the GTO. It's actually quite a fun car, to be honest. It's a bit difficult to drive, but it's not impossible or something. Honestly, if we beat the speed challenge, if we beat the speed challenges, we're fine. It's going to be probably the most difficult speed challenge, I think. The Evo 10 was new back then, yeah, it was. He's not pulling away. He is not pulling away. And he's braking. Get out of here, mate. Like, can you imagine? When this game came out, the Evo 10 was new. The Nissan GT-R 35 was new. The Bugatti Veyron was new. Such a weird thing to think. These days we all think of them as like quite old cars. So much room and you still hit me. North Korea or Iceland? No. North Korea is probably the worst country to move to. In Iceland? Iceland is what it is. ICE 350, yeah, that was also new. In 2007-ish. Ooh. Trying to stay in the middle, so he has trouble overtaking me. I can hear him on my ass. Yep, see his shadow. Yeah, that Evo is just too fast. But I have a chance here because he has to brake over there. He has to brake. It's more difficult than I thought. He's using my own tricks against me. No NOS anymore. I'm gonna have to cock block him a bit. Ooh, nope. Feck. Yeah, I messed up. We can't beat him on raw power, that's for sure. Unfortunately, Bird Alive is now copyrighted. Oh, like blocked, I mean. No, wait, it isn't. It is not blocked, it is copyrighted now. So, yeah, we can do that. I think it is in this playlist. Or is it? Is it blocked? Otherwise, it's not in this playlist, so that means it is blocked. That's unfortunate. But there's a different one we can use. Bread in the blender? No. Why the hell would you put bread in the blender? Root, tell me, why would you put bread in the blender? Oh, that's my mistake. I was literally just thinking that, Magnus. I'm gonna have to go off sound, to be honest. Or just watch behind me. Oh, he's had a big off. Yeah, but Dark, we're not limited by RPM, we're limited by gearing. So unfortunately that trick doesn't work. Only cars that hit their speed limit, their hard-coded speed limit, only on those cars it works. We've already tried that. We've tried every trick in the book. Every, like, legal trick in the book. But given that this car is now currently limited by its gearbox, doesn't help. Flat out, flat out. Easy. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible. I thought this was going to be impossible with this car at stage 3, but it definitely is. I mean, we don't need to kill Rio right now, like total Rio. Haven't used any of my NOS yet though. Oops, okay. He's not actually closing in. Actually pulling away. This is probably right now the longest stream. We've been streaming since 7:30 and it's now nearly 11:30. Wow. That's the first race done. 20-hour stream, bruh. And it's a pink one, yeah. I'm gonna rear end him. 122 meters. Skill issue. I can't move forward, right? No, I can't. Oh. Or I have to be very quick. But with wheelies, that's going to be an issue. I'm gonna try. Yeah, but if I shift to 1, or to first, it's just gonna pull a wheelie, and which makes me not... Yeah, he also had a false start. Oh, the top. Oh, this is going to be impossible. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try. I have an idea. Oof. That was a big speed limit, a speed difference. Actually not going too badly, to be honest. Easy! He's not pulling 117 kilometers an hour faster than me on this one. That's a win. First try also, wow. Now it just sounds like an annoying mosquito. That's... He nearly died. Stuffy, what's a stuffy? I have no idea what a stuffy is. Oh, this is probably the worst drag strip. Just a quick snack. Easy. Oh, he's terrible at this. Let's push him this time. We'll get through it quicker this way. A stuffed toy? Not for me. Oh, he actually had a go. Perhaps. Perhaps. I don't know. Depends on the type of stuffed toy, I think. Yeah, I don't blame you, Lucario. We'll have this in the back, but cheers for attending. Cheers for stopping by. I'm just not gonna play fair anymore. I just want to get this over with, to be honest. I was thinking of pushing him in that wall while he was like jumping up and down. Yeah, there's no way I can. There's no way. I'll take apple juice. Yeah, Tokyo Dockyard is the next one. I mean, this was the toughest challenge. And yeah, we were able to beat him. Only just. That was close though. Just 5, okay. Alrighty. Exactly that, Mario. Drifting is awful at Tokyo Dockyard. But I think we'll have him in the back for grip racing. He's putting a decent challenge actually. It wasn't neither, Magnus, I would say. All except speeds were actually quite easy. Oh, it's fastest lap. I've completely forgotten actually. Bloody hell. Massive dive bomb. I'm gonna make the next one my fastest lap. This is going to be full on pushing qualifying lap. That doesn't help. And that was awful. So this lap is ruined. Supercar only, that would be stupidly easy. Zonda for everything. Ooh, fuck. No, it's not gonna happen. Nope. Okay. Turn in too quickly. Okay, I'm gonna save my next lap for my fastest lap. Right now he's just in the way. I'll take that. Now just ruin his lap time. Dive bomb incoming! He turned in on me. Yeah, that was a massive cock block. Anyway, that's a win. Nice. Would you do the easy challenge? What kind of easy challenge? Oh no. This is the worst drifting event. Okay, that was terrible. Holy moly. Holy moly, that's really bad. $3,400, is that even enough? Oh, easy. Magnus, they probably did. Nice. That was decent. Maybe the very tiny Ibisu grip track. Nice. Boom! 6,900, let's go. Yeah, the one that's super narrow, has very tight corners, it's like 2-lane wide, and this is absolutely god-awful. No, the one from Ibisu. Oh wow. Wow, how are we beating these scores? How are we beating these scores? Okay, I'll take that. Oh. Actually, what? I was worse? Okay. Oh. Hey, that was a very great run. One more drift, one more grip, and we're done. Oh, the Autobahn drag, that's also terrible. Out of all the Tokyo Dockyard Drift tracks, this is easily the best one. But it's still terrible. You can actually get a decent score here. Especially if you just go right through the gates. That's really good. The most score would probably be, I think, around the 18,000 mark. I know I've never beaten 20. I think 18,000 with the Mustang 03. That's, I think that's quite close. So, that's drift done. Last events. Is there a good one? No. What actually I should do. Let's do this. Beat Rio in a small four-cylinder boy. Well, he's also four-cylinder, but breaking the Rio. Ah, thought he was creating a gap over there. I can turn better. Yep. I would say only the speed part was frustrating. Grip was pretty doable, drift was easy, drag was quite easy. It's just quite frustrating we didn't got a stage 4 drivetrain for the speed challenges. But hey, it is what it is. And we're easily beating him. Easily. Only the speed challenges were a bit bit difficult. And I had to restart one, but I would say it's quite easily doable overall. I'm losing concentration, I'm getting too tired. That's why also probably I won't be good at a 24-hour race. I would just get too tired and lose too much concentration. If I train in that, maybe I can do some wonders, but... Rude, the answer is no. Don't even have to look up. Well, GG! Oh, okay. The finishing line was way earlier, but okay.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Come on, you gotta make some noise.
It's only nearly 10 to 12.
Cooper has come all the way from winning late-night street races to becoming our new showdown.
The engine has suffered much.
Oh, yeah. And Rio Watanabe has given up his crown and his car, folks. Ryan Cooper has won it all. Ryan Cooper has become the new showdown king.
That's a wrap. Yes, you can beat the game using only the 240SX. Except for speed challenges, it's quite easily doable. Tomorrow, or maybe even tonight, I'm gonna do a poll of which stream playthrough you guys want to see next. Yeah, I guess that's it for now. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Like and subscribe, all that stuff. I'm going to see you very, very soon. When? I don't know. This week? Probably not. Next week? I don't know. Exams start next week. We'll see. Thank you so much for watching. Take care. Bye.